All right, let's get started. Okay. So, before we start, I just want to pass on a message that was given to me in one of the YouTube comments. Thank you, by the way, when I posted this on my YouTube channel. So, it turns out that when it comes to these capital ships, when you buy them, do not upgrade them. Do not upgrade them. Don't upgrade the tier, because if you do, it will reset your stats to that of a fighter. So that was a glitch in the last version, and I believe the last version was 1.6.1. So if you do happen to pick up a capital ship, which can cost tens of millions of TY. In my case, the one that I went back and bought cost me 80 million TY. I mean, I joked a few episodes ago about never having to farm for money again, and here I am. I'm getting very close to broke. So, yeah. Anyway, yes, so you have to be very, very careful of that. And until the dev releases comments about that issue being fixed, I guess just try not to upgrade your ship. Otherwise, you could be up shit creek without a paddle, and basically wind up having a very big, very bulky fighter that just gets absolutely trashed. Okay, so we are now. I just got to queue up some mail missions for my people, and then it's time for us to go to war, because I am sick and tired of being attacked by House Seragon, and I also want to see what happens when you destroy a house. So, I have Kalo. God damn it. And let's jack the Stargate tax up to 10%. Good. All right, the next system we need to take, if we're doing this tactically, we need to take the sort of gateway system. So I took Calo, which is oh, it would also help if I was in that area. So I need to take Alfaxos. Okay, so I need to take Alfaxos. That's fine. So first thing I need to do is check and see. House Seragon. Yes, so there's stronghold station in Alfaxos. I have to take it. Oh boy. Summons reinforcements from nearby troops and the main fleet. Okay, that radio building needs to go down. So, okay. I'm going to send my dread. Oh wow, this is a much better top down. I'm going to send my dreadnought to quickly take out the that station. Let's take the drone nest to get rid of the radio. I'm going to send 2 squadrons to take out the shield. Okay, this is looking a little bit different. So I'll send a unit to my to their headquarters as well. I'll send that unit there. I would like you to attack, please. And I guess... Yeah, you attack here. Actually, no. I'll send you to wipe out these guys here, please, and thank you. Okay, next phase. Okay, dreadnoughts. I'll leave you here to guard. I will leave. I definitely don't want them getting the radio back up. And then guard, guard. I don't care too much about them getting the command center up, so I'll move you over here. I'll move you into siege. I'll move you into siege. And you into siege, and finally send in the dropship. Execute. Close. Execute. Okay. Let's get this thing done. Or I could be attacked in my own home sector.
Landing gear retracted.
And this, by the way, in case you're curious, is the reason why.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed.
Oh yes, I know I said I'd be playing a co-op game with my moderator Finn tonight, but unfortunately he is just feeling a bit under the weather, and we still haven't agreed upon a co-op game that we can stream together. In fact, we may decide to move Mist Uru to our regular Friday co-op stream and leave Thursday open for something else. So that'll be something we decide later on. Yeah, they're under attack. Just send an overwhelming amount of firepower, and then... well, just send an overwhelming amount of firepower, and I'll try and join you boys.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process. Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. Entry 2-1. Destination reached.
Time to go join the fun. Otherwise, it's going to take a few minutes for it to finish. Like, I know it says I'm going to have an overwhelming victory, but...
Warning. Your cargo hold was scanned by an unknown ship.
Or...
caution is advised. Calibration module activated.
you know, I could be scanned by pirates in my own goddamn system.
Input.
Hang on, guys, we're coming as quickly as we can, but we have pirates to deal with. Apparently we don't. Alright, where do they need help? Or we could just win the battle. Go team. Go team, we won.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
No, you're not losing anything. Stop being melodramatic. God damn. It's hard to hire good help these days. Such drama queens. But I was there in the death of it. I was there at the end of the battle, so it was my moral support that helped us win, yes. And also my buddies. I can't.
Please approach to the jump.
Always got to make sure you give credit to those who help you out, or they'll rebel and shoot you in the back. Or at the very least, you know, they'll put something foul in your bed when you're least expecting it, and then you have to deal with that. Anyway, bad memories from my past aside, let's continue.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Destination reached.
Now let's go meet them at the escape route. I think we have to. Yeah, we have to meet them at the escape route. I know it seemed a little bit confusing, the fact that I stay in the cockpit, but personally, myself, I just like the in the cockpit view, but unfortunately for these flagships, you're gonna have to get out and, you know, because it's really hard to tell when your guns are firing or not. Let's do this, boys and girls.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You left your drones behind, you monster! Oh wait, no they hasn't. I'm gonna try going over here first. Because this station thing right here seems like it'd be the best use of my guns.
Latest neurotoxin. Activation within a quarter of a second.
I heard something about a neurotoxin, I'm terrified. Oh. Okay. Brakes, please, brakes.
Weapons online. Target destroyed.
Interesting. Is there nobody else here? No, it's just us. Okay. So. Yeah, go figure.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
I wonder. So if this is supposed to be the coordination station that I'm at, so they've got the shields, which is good.
We're losing Prototox! Need help! Captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Oh, okay, so I can apparently launch artillery attacks.
Shield recharging.
Alright, that's kind of cool. Well, once we take this station, I guess, once everybody takes their, hang on, gentlemen. And... yeah. Oh, no, that did diddly squat. Okay, I have no... I was hoping with this, because the developer recently released the, a new update, but...
Captured the shield quarters and ready to... We're losing solid rock! Need help! Quarters and ready to take the next step.
Anyway. Alright. Well, if that's the case...
Captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Next step we go.
We have completed this phase and are moving on to the next. Area is cleared. Let's drop our soldiers to main building.
Okay, where's the dropship? Come on, big girl, where are you? Ah, I think I see where the dropship is. Alright, I'm gonna move it. I just have to get into position here.
Weapons online.
Oh. Did I completely miss it? Did I forget to summon the dropship? Well, anyway, I'm going to eject. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, screw that. This is a bad idea. I was hoping that it would be a short distance, but it's not. Okay, lesson learned. I'll remember for next time. Hopefully they'll leave something for me when I get there. Stop that. I have to remember not to screw with my right mouse button.
Weapons online.
Let's give him a helping hand. I have no idea if that actually did anything, but that would have been hilarious if it did. Let me out, let me out. There we go.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
I would like to land, please, game. Oh, you took a second for you to die there. Looks like we got it. Capture. Was there? Oh, so that's my dreadnought up there, and that's one of my heavy fighters taking a circle. Okay, that's pretty cool. Excellent. I still wish there was, you know, you could keep the rock and roll music while you were doing ground fighting, but that's okay. Okay. So I don't know if this was fixed in the recent one, but let's just try this. So let's start the... Oh, no, that's right. I can't do this since I'm sitting in my captain's chair. Alright. So, toggle raid mode. Ah, we can capture. Okay. Well, since you are a... you are one of those. You are one of those. I'll send you here to Wharf Outpost. No. Am I? No, I'm at Stronghold. Okay, never mind. And I will go there myself. Boss, you will hit the escape route. And you'll be reinforced by Vulith. Or I'll switch my route there. And then... Oh, whoops. Warp away. I screwed up. I don't want a dropship doing that. Rinks. You'll go to Savvy Outpost. And I'm not going to even try and pronounce your name. You'll go there too. And then the last two, I'm going to ask you to take the Stargate, please. Let's do this. As for myself, I would like to go to Warp Outpost, please. Capture. Confirm capture. Let's do this.
Our star system is under
Warp
attack
drive
by
online.
WRA. All civilian ships.
There we go.
Please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is
Calibration module
eliminated.
activated.
Rest assured. We'll use all
Calibration
available
completed.
resources
Waiting for
to
the thruster
swiftly end
input.
this attack. The security forces of
Weapons
this ships
online.
our way constantly. If we don't act fast, their numbers will increase
Target
rapidly.
shields down.
Let's grab
Target
what we
destroyed.
can and get out
Target
of here
destroyed.
quickly.
Target destroyed.
Okay. That was actually pretty fast. Not too bad. Okay.
Alpha Squad, warp away.
I'll let you guys do that. It looks like the only people left are the ones at the outposts. I wish I could tell which one now.
Warp drive online.
Nope, they got everybody. Alright, it's just a matter now of waiting to see who gets reinforced. So then I'm not quite sure if the I'm not quite sure. Capital ships when I first got into them were a little bit iffy. It just takes, you know, it takes you. Oh, here we go. I see fighters. Let's go. Or they could just be immediately wiped out.
Calibration module activated. Warp drive offline.
Sorry. So the capital ships are interesting in their own right, and they just require you to think a little bit differently. That being, oh. All right.
Warp drive online.
No, there is both static
Weapons
guns
online.
and
Calibration
lasers.
module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I'm seeing lasers, and actually, no, you're right. I have.
Shield
We'll see in a second.
recharging.
Or my people could just absolutely wipe everybody out. I have a highly competent crew. What can I say? But so far I've seen lasers, and of course there's the I'm trying not to shoot my people here. The giant artillery cannons.
Attention all ships. This is a distress call from the Star System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
Excellent. Alright, let's head back to home base. We've now captured the gateway to this section, which is good. System conquered, perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Because I need to do a little bit of administration work, and then we can move on to the next system to capture. Because the next thing I need is I need to get some raw materials.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Actually, wait, what am I doing?
Drive offline.
Hang on, I can do all that
Drive
planning. I'm going to do an I'm not going to use the gate. I'm actually going to do... It's going to take a slight second longer, but the advantage is it will give me time to plan my next... I'm not even going to try. Just go to the gate. Just go to the gate. Be happy. Sorry about that. That was me trying to be, you know, smirked, but I was actually being quite dumb there.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Alright, what am I low on? I need more raw materials. Who produces the highest materials? Excellent. Jordan Mining Base. Okay. Set as my operation target. I'm going to send the Dreadnought here. No, I'm not going to send the dropship. No, I'm going to send the drone nest to the shield quarters. Come on, attack it, please. Attack. I'm going to send 2 heavy fighter wings there, so I don't have to worry about it. And I'll send some backup with my Dreadnought. That should be enough. I don't think this should be anything too out of control. I won't need to deploy everybody. And then I'll set my Dreadnought to guard. I'll bring my drone nest into siege. You guard. You guard. And you siege. Or you guard, what the hell. Execute. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to the Ceph system. Okay.
Warp drive online.
No, I
Warp
already...
drive offline.
I'm already at the gate, and I'm stupid. Hopefully by sending fewer ships, I'll actually be able to, you know, test my capital ship out. My capital ship seems to be a little bit, well, my capital ship is hopefully tough, but unfortunately my, my fellow, fleet is actually quite tough. I would use a jump jet to move in quickly, but these things are such fucking drunken behemoths that the jump jet will just make it so that I have to start again.
Destination reached.
I didn't change my in course. Where's Seth? There it is.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
You have not been granted authorization to use Stargate. Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump authorization.
Yeah, I know.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Couldn't make it just a straight shot, couldn't you? No, we gotta do this. Alright. There we go.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
So oh, by the way,
Exit
Vin,
permission from the system
one
has
of the things
been
I forgot to
obtained.
mention,
The
I
next
talked about this at the
waypoint
start of the
is being
stream,
passed.
was
In 3, 2,
there is
1.
an issue with your
Destination reached.
capital ships where if you go to the station to upgrade them, it actually there was a glitch where the upgrading process would turn the capital ship in and give it basically just fighter stats. So instead of having a nice big hard-hitting capital ship, you just had a useless lump of metal.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Let's do this. Oh, they fixed that after today's patch? Nice. No, that was from version 1.6.1. I don't know if that's still an issue, and considering that I had to rebuy my capital ship, and it cost me 80 million TY, I'm not eager to buy it again.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Hey, degenerate. Oh, let me finish this and I'll explain to you how I made my money. Where are they gonna need help?
Barrage.
Shields.
We're under fire.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
Shield recharging. Target shields are down.
Okay, that was pretty damn impressive. Am I getting hit? Oh yeah, the station's shooting at me. All right, I'm actually gonna try and take on the shipyard solo, or the repair base solo.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Just give me a sec, gents. Just give me a sec. I want to try this. We'll go do loot and plundering in a second. Just let me have some fun here.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Shield recharging.
We're losing protocols. We're helping private mechanics quarters. Send reinforcements.
Oh, looks like my lasers are firing. All right. Long-range bombardment of the station.
Target destroyed. Warning. Shields are offline.
My shields are offline. That's okay. I'm gonna rotate here.
Target shields are down.
We're losing private mechanics quarters. Send reinforcements.
Come on, weapons. I need you to start firing.
We're losing protocols. Need help.
Target destroyed.
There we go. I don't know who you're shooting at. Goddamn. Keep shooting. Oh, I see who they're shooting at. Please come and help me, guys. Thank you. Alright. Well, that was an interesting diversion that didn't need to happen, but still was quite... that was still quite interesting to experiment with. Alright. We're moving up, we're proceeding to the next step.
Protocols. Need help. We have completed this phase and are moving on to the next.
Alpha Squad, warp away.
Yeah, warp away, please. You guys have taken enough of a shit picking.
Let's drop our soldiers to main building.
Where the hell is the main building, anyway? Can't find the damn thing. There it is. Ah, no, no, stop, 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 stop. Okay, there's the dropship. Come to daddy. Ah.
You have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Wait for me. Wait for me. The one thing I dislike about the capital ship is it takes me longer to get down to Earth. Really? Thank you. That was somewhat annoying. Capture, please. Excellent. Okay, so to answer your question, Degenerate, sorry for taking so long. So, I just got a message, and I think I know what it is. It's a peace proposal. But to answer your message, what I did is I went to the asteroid belt, and I found a rock. I found an asteroid that has the assortac, or assorted, mineral in it. And then what I did is I used my misactor to find the mineral pocket, and then instead of mining it with my misactor, I pulled out my my hand miner, and I basically just taped down both my buttons and left it basically running for 3 days. And so I just hand mined for 3 days, and because at least in that version of the game, the ore pockets in the asteroids, when you hand mine it, especially when you go to 99% efficiency, it doesn't break them down. So like I said, my character was just sitting there for 3 days mining constantly, and when I got back, I think I had something like 498 million TY. Of course, I burned through that completely, upgrading all my other ships and doing a bunch of other things. So you get the idea. Yes, then I had it happen to me.
Calibration completed.
So
Waiting for the thruster input.
I didn't want to go into too much detail, but what I did is I found my save game and I transferred it over to my laptop. And what I did, because my laptop has a touchpad and the 2 keys, I just left like a weight sitting on both keys. And yes, after about an hour of doing that, it crashed, and then I started again, and then it didn't crash for the next 3 days. Okay, my boys are here. Come spend some time with me, gents, because it's raid time. Edel, you're going to join me at the Stargate, please. And Braid, you are going to take care of the escape route. And you're going to go with Vulith. You'll have the support of Vulith and her people. Yep, I do agree.
Shield recharge.
Ow!
Our star system is under attack by
Weapons
WRA. All civilian
Where the hell did you come from?
please enter warplay and wait in a safe
Oh,
orbit until
they
the
must have just
threat is
launched a
eliminated.
missile at me while they were flying by.
We'll use all available resources to swiftly end this attack.
Alpha Squad. Walk away.
Alpha Squad, get out of here. I just saw how much damage you were taking. Guns,
Shield recharge.
please.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I don't know what happened happened to my boys, but yeah, they must have gotten, like, my poor guys must have gotten jumped the minute the enemy came out of hyperspace, because they were taking massive damage. All right, I'll summon them back if I need them. Oh, good. They repaired, which is good.
Alpha Squad, cover formation.
Yeah, cover me. It looks like they tried to make an assault on the escape route instead of coming here to the Stargate, but that's okay. Alright, we should have this place captured in a minute. Degenerate, no, I haven't, because, well, I've gotten to the end of the current, story content.
Attention all ships. This is a distress call from the Star System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire, and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
Okay. Alright, so I now have the gateway system under my control. 42,000. Nice. Alright, let's upgrade the security at this station. Let's give her 5-star security. And we will just drop this down. I'll give them 25. I like a nice round number. And I get $1 million per day, but you know what? 10% tax doesn't sound too bad. So that's pretty good. Yeah, sorry, Degenerate. Yeah, I was trying to be big brain, but instead I was just being stupid. Bring her up to 30, and then
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
let's give them the smallest number I can have. So, okay, 33. 10% tax. Okay, if I go down to 4. Yeah, and then I go 35, and there we go. I have a security rank of... Ah, damn it. Security rank of 3. There we go. Okay, I'm net positive. Okay, good. So I won't have to deal with friggin' pirates in there. Okay. One would hope. If I've already figured you out, I already have. Excellent. So both of you are now doing what I need you to do. Total income, 2 million. Total expenses, 200,000. Nice. All right. Who's next? Who am I going to bitch slap next? No, male missions, unfortunately. Sorry. We always need more taxpayers. Okay. I'm going to try and see if I can take this with fewer and fewer people. Just, you know, executed. Alright. Next up. House Seragon. I definitely want more research, and it's in Iago. Open tactics map. Send the Dreadnought in. Give him a heavy fighter escort. Send the drone nest in. Give them a heavy fighter escort. Hey, you know what? You two do that. I'm gonna go after the assault. I'll go after the assault barracks myself. I'll take my boys and go after the assault barracks myself. And then guard. 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 Siege. And siege. Execute. Close. Execute. And we're going to Diego next, boys. See if I can make this a little bit more interesting other than, oh look, he's, you know, kicking ass.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
I mean, obviously, if I was in my fighter, this would be a little bit more dynamic, but unfortunately, capital ship combat is a little bit slower paced and more methodical and relies on actually having help, because against other capital ships, I'm pretty sure I could do a shitload of damage. Problem is that, you know, and stations I could do a shitload of damage. The problem is that I don't know if there's any fighting that. I mean, I could probably take a looking for pilot mission where it's like, oh yeah, go up to the station and bombard it. Or, yeah, I can do that.
The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Let's go meet up with my boys. I'm not sure.
Warning. Your cargo hold was scanned by an unknown ship. Caution is advised. Calibration module activated.
Oh, we get a little pirate appetizer.
Calibration completed.
Alpha
Waiting
squad.
for the thruster input.
Attack formation.
Let's do this. Or apparently, okay, never mind. I'm good.
Alpha squad, warp away.
I didn't see them come in, so I'm just gonna let them warp away first. Because I want to make sure I have them on my side.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I'll summon them when I get there. Let's keep the pace up. Alright, where's the barracks?
Missiles locked and loaded.
Where the hell is the barracks? Oh, it's behind me. Oh, now it's above me. Yeah, I know you guys are faster than I am, but give me a second here. Let me have some of my own fun.
We're losing prototrox. Need help.
Weapons online.
We need help at barracks.
Somebody's getting nailed.
Target destroyed. Shield recharging.
We're losing prototrox. Need help.
So I'm curious to see when the
Target destroyed.
Alright, where's that other fighter? Oh, there it is. Rotate! Oh, they got it. My boys got it. Alright. No point in waiting around here. I just wanted to have the satisfaction of having fun doing that myself. Okay, let's get a move on and head to the main target.
We have completed this phase and are moving on to the next. Area is cleared. Let's drop our soldiers to main building.
Okay. What are we looking at here? What kind of... Okay, so the stations are good. They're not going to be under attack anytime soon. Alright, let's head up and take care of the enemy. I think that's the dropship right there. Yeah, I think I'm going to be heading right over top of it. Or I could just ram the side of the station. That works too. Thank God there's no collision damage. Oh God, it makes it sound like my ship's falling apart. Nice, we got it. Well, I gotta say, you know, after having done this twice already, I'm getting a little bit better. I'm getting a little bit better at parking that ship and getting what I want from it. But oh God, yeah, that really does look intimidating from this angle. You know, they definitely the dev definitely picked the right idea with the Imperial Star Destroyer look. I do wish there were more I would happily sacrifice firepower on the ventral hull. Dorsal. Yes, on the dorsal hull so that I could get some more firepower on the ventral side. So that, you know, I didn't have to rotate all the time, to be honest. Okay. Next up, we take this system. Edel, I trust you. I trust you to handle the escape route with Vulith again. And I'm gonna try taking the Stargate on my own.
Our star system is under attack by
Warp drive
WRA or
online.
civilian ships. Please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated. Rest assured, we will use all available resources to swiftly end
Calibration
this
module
attack.
activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Oh, they've got a heavier fighter presence over there. Okay, that's fine. Hi, guys.
Weapons online. Shield recharging. Warning. Shields are offline.
That's fine. Whoa.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Wow, they were chewing through me. They completely focused on me.
Target destroyed.
That scared me. They were ripping through my shields. I wasn't even seeing myself take that damage. Let's slow it down a bit. I haven't even tried my cluster barrage yet. Oh, they shot right past us. You guys over there gonna be okay? I gotta sit here and hold this position, because nobody's here, right? So if I'm not here to hold the position, it won't get captured, which is kind of annoying. Hey, Staver. If I actually hit the pod with my gigantic screw-off cannons, I will be, I'll be actually disgusted with myself and impressed at the same time. There's no kill like overkill.
Attention all ships.
There we go.
This is a distress call
Alpha
from the
squad,
Star
report.
System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire, and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system.
Please approach to the jump
Repeat,
point to
all
start
ships
jump
must
process.
perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
Belt buckle is still equipment. Yeah. Wait.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for
No, don't fly out, don't fly out. Pick up. Stay in and off.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. And 3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Okay, we're back at home, Callow. And the reason we're here is because I'm getting low on... Well, I'm not low. Well, okay, well, while I'm here, actually, Kudenos. Interesting. Well, I already have a capital. I wonder what the difference between an outpost and a station is. Yeah, let's just build a full station. Oh, good, I gotta write this down. Vancouver. We'll build a shithole just like my old home.
This is an excellent location to set up a station. I'm confident that this desolate spot will quickly become a bustling trade hub. I am getting to work with my team immediately.
And just as I leave it, Alphaxos is now under attack. Okay, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to turn around and head back.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Warp drive offline. Warp drive online. Warp drive online.
I was gonna try an inter-system jump, but whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. What? Game? Caps lock, please. Game? Caps lock, please.
Weapons online.
Okay. Well, minor glitch there. Couldn't activate my auto run, so yay. Gotta do this manually. Stronghold Station is under attack. Good
You have not
to
been granted
know.
authorization to use Stargate. Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump
Proceed through the
authorization.
gate in the path reserved.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Everybody's committed. Time for me to get involved. Order new monitor to watch your GPU. Okay. I'm pretty happy with my GPU. It's a 3080. I bought it a few years back.
Warp drive offline.
Stronghold Station. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Stronghold Station. Right, my capsule.
Warning. Your cargo hold was scanned by an unknown ship. Caution is advised.
Oh, joy, I get to fight pirates.
Calibration module activated.
A 32-inch TV for years.
Calibration completed.
Nice.
Waiting for the thruster input.
That's a little bit silly, but still. If I get hit by pirates on my way to do a defense, yes, you probably earned an upgrade, definitely. Alright. Who's getting hit hardest and who's gonna need assistance?
We need help at turret quarters.
Barrage,
We need
we're under
help
fire.
at shield quarters. We're
Wow.
losing Prototrox. Need help.
I don't want them to take out my people at the gun outposts, so yeah, we're going there. Oh crap, the shield. Shields. Shield. Where's shield? Is it on the exact opposite side of the station? Oh god, it is. Alright. They're getting shit kicked over there. Oh wow, they had to warp away, huh? Damn.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Shield recharging. Weapons online. Target destroyed.
Yeah, they're all locked into pursuit mode on me. Well, as long as they're focused on me and not on my, Yeah, I've lost 2 squadrons.
We need help at shield quarters. We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, you can do
Target
it.
destroyed.
We need help at turret quarters.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Nicely done. Yeah, you were fighting these every 30 minutes? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, how much damage did I do and how much am I going to regret this? Who lost the most? Nice, they were able to get out before they lost anybody, so that's good. That was good.
We need help at shield quarters.
No, you don't need help. I know some people tell me it's like ignore all but like the plus 7 people. I already have enough people. I already have enough citizens that I'm already bringing in enough cash. Now it's just so that I have enough. I'm spreading out enough experience points so my freelancers can do what they need to do. Okay. So with that in mind, what else? Because now we have to move on to the next system. Okay, so Iago.
We need help at shield quarters.
Oh, you're going to annoy me. 5-star. Three-star. 2-star. 1-star. Damn it. Well, I don't mind holding my research at level 3. Let's hold it at level 3. I mean, level 3 isn't bad. I'm not sure what the security, like, I'm pretty...
We need help at shield quarters.
I'm pretty sure as long as you keep your security above 0, it's happy. But, yeah, okay. On to the next one. Let's see. Operation Target. House Seragon. Yeah, we're making good progress. So we picked up a mining area. We picked up a research area. And we're already starting to see good income. Now we just have to pick up tools. Okay. Oh, wow. They have a drone nest in here. I'm going to send the Dreadnought after the shields. I'm going to send a heavy fighter to reinforce them.
We need help at shield quarters.
I'm only going to send 3 ships on this one. I'm going to send the drop ship. And then I'm going to bring you guys over here. Give everybody else a break. Let's do it. I know I'm getting a little bit risky with this, but we're plowing through the enemies so quickly. I would actually like to actually have some time in combat. Oh, god damn it. Where did I say I was gonna go? Brain fart. Corneria. Okay.
We need help at shield quarters.
No, you don't. Stop being a drama queen. Nice, I was auto-lined up.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed.
For a moment there, I
Waiting
thought
for
that
the
said
thruster
MacGyver,
input.
and I was just like, yes, I have MacGyver. I would just wait at the starbase and solo these. Are there any consequences different since the update? I haven't experimented. All I know is that you can't approach the starbase now until the shield station is taken down. Once the shield station is taken down, you can you can bring your dropship in and do what you need to do. I mean, you know what? It might be worth trying to solo it. It might be interesting. So, once this one is done, I'll capture the Corneria system, and then the next one I'll try soloing it. We'll see if it can be done.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
For the defense ones? Actually, that's a good point. That is a very good point. I haven't tried it.
Please proceed through the gate in the path
Hard turn.
reserved for
Hard turn. Oh god, she's a drunk rhino. Oh, yeah.
Destination reached.
Okay. We'll hit the escape route. If they take your shields and turrets, does it cost mats to repair?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I don't know, Saber. Let's actually do that. Let's do that next time. Let's let them do that. We'll see if I actually have to rebuild and repair those. Hang on, before we do that, I'm gonna need a pen and paper so that I can note down those numbers before we start. So that, because, you know, we're always getting an income, so I'll note down the numbers when we start. You don't think the devs have got that far yet? Fair enough. Wait, Devs, did the guy pick up a partner or someone else to help them? Because last I checked, there's only one dev working in this game.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Ooh, I should try Cluster Barrage next. I'm gonna try Cluster Barrage. Where's everybody going? Looks like they're all crowding around the shield quarters. Let's wait for the distribution to come out.
Recharging!
22 of my people there. Let's do it. Have I tried the new trading systems and ships? Well, I'm currently in the new capital ship. If they added new small fighter ships, that might be interesting to go see.
Target shields down.
Oh god.
Target destroyed.
Are you people coming in behind me? Okay, that's a bad idea.
Target shields. Target destroyed.
Fire that distortion charge. Distortion charge, please. There we go, that's what I wanted. Yeah, they're right behind me. They're all in pursuit mode, that's silly. They have cargo carriers on today's update. Okay, that's interesting.
Target destroyed. Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target shields down. Target destroyed.
That's right, boys, come on. Fire off the distortion charge.
Target shields
Use the cluster
down.
barrage.
Target destroyed. Target shields down. Shields down.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's silly. Fire all the missiles. Fire all the missiles. What missiles? Do I have missiles? I just do a slow circle and they all pile up. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. Oh yeah, cluster barrages. Fire all the missiles. Well, I have a hard on now. Excuse me a second, gentlemen. Gotta get comfy. Alright.
Shield recharging.
You know what? Screw asking for the next phase. I'm gonna try and take the station myself. This is silly, unwise, and potentially quite stupid, but it will be funny anyway.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Target
Well,
shields
myself
down.
and the 8 of my companions, obviously.
Target destroyed. Target shields down.
Cluster barrage. Alright, Alpha Squad, you can head out.
Alpha Squad, warp away.
And if people come up here while I'm trying to take the factory, well, then I'm screwed. Hey, Triple, how's it going? You were expecting beams? Alright, I think this is where the dropship would normally do its thing. Yeah. Okay. Honey, I'm home. One soldier against all odds. Oh god, I'm being shot at. I need to get down to ground. Surprise! That's not so much fun. And it's not as exciting. Let's run. I want to play with? Space Hammer! Really? I don't know what that was. Well, I just took it on completely alone, so Habatu, I can see what you mean there. Yeah, that delayed death. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna be honest. Once I capture the system, I'm just gonna try and do an entire. I'm gonna try and do an entire war on a system myself with just my boys. All right. So with that taken care of, toggle raid mode. You know what? While they capture the system, I am actually going to just plan my next one. Vulith, you get to go. Vulith, get your ass over there. Oh wow, you were way outside the system. Rinks. Okay, game. Dev, I appreciate the use of interesting names, but like some of these names are fucking ridiculous, honestly. Alright. Well, while they take care of that, operations.
Our system is under attack by WRA. All civilian ships, please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated. Rest assured, we will use all available resources to swiftly end this attack.
Yeah, we'll just take... Wait, Kurtik's village. Do I have to do a planetary assault on this one? Okay. I can't set as the operation target. Oh, it must be because I'm in the middle of a raid. Damn it. Speaking of which, how's the raid going? Surprisingly well.
Warp drive online.
Well, I'll go join them for some fun.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You cannot deploy ships to a village?
Attention all ships. This is a distress call from the Star System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate the system. Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
Ow! So much for my friggin' flares. Alright. Okay. So let's try. Well, let's try it. Now that everything's done, now that everything's done over with. So Kurtik's village. I can't set as an operation target. Interesting. So this makes me ask the question: if I go to the village myself, can I? Oh, it's in Iago? Okay. Can I, if I assault the village myself, does that count as a capture? Let's go take a look. So, we're going to have to go to Iago.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
I know, that's exactly what I was saying about it. I'm gonna head to that village myself, and see if I. Oh, okay, good. So.
Please proceed
No!
through the gate in the path reserved for you.
I'm sliding. I'm just sliding along the path. Thank you.
You reach the waypoint of your route. Please
Or
wait
it
for your
may
ship to
diminish their
despawn.
power. Good point. Very good point.
Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. In 3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Okay. However, I can tell you from personal experience, trying to oh, thank God, I completely forgot about how... Oh no, he said he fixed the, Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, there needs to be a space station in this... Oh, there's currently another space station under construction. Actually, speaking of which, I know, brain fart. Do they resupply? That's a good thing to... That's a good question to ask. Also... And, well... Is there anything quick and easy I can get? Honestly, I don't see the point of splurging to buy drone docks, because, like, I've never seen the drones do anything. I've never seen them fly, so I assume that part has yet to actually be implemented. So... brain fart. Come on, brain, what were you doing? So it's the... It is Kurtix Village. Okay. There's only one planet in this system. Actually, it's around Udilon. God, please don't let me have to land there. I would normally just... I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna try and land this behemoth on a planet. I'm scared. I'm frightened, ladies and gentlemen. I'm terrified. I'm honestly friggin' terrified at the thought of landing this behemoth on a planet, but...
Warp drive cooling. Warp drive cooling. Warp drive online.
That's Kiwanu. And if you guys happen to see it, let me know, because my eyesight ain't what it used to be. That's the city of Udilion. Oh, maybe it isn't on this planet. Actually, wait, what? I am being a brain-dead moron. There we go. No, it's not on this planet. Interesting. So Kurtix Village apparently either just I guess they have to spawn it. That's my guess. Unless, of course, there's another planet in the system that I'm being an idiot and not noticing. No. Oh, okay. So Kurtix Village. They have to spawn it. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Warp drive offline.
Well, while we're parked here for a moment, let's just take a look at it. So, interesting. So my power is 1300 to 1300. I don't quite know what that is. Well, while I'm here, let's get Corneria worked on. There we go. I'll take a security tier 3. Okay. You still got a way to go. Okay. Well, Habatu was suggesting earlier that I take a look at the trade mechanics. Now, there is no trade, actually, before I do anything. I haven't been putting in my time with the Explorers Guild, unfortunately, and I probably should while I can. Go.
Scan operation successful. The system includes a new signal point.
Part of me wants to go, hey, you know what? Always check. You never know. Something might have been implemented. Trebuchet. Slingshot, boys and girls.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
A traducia? Are you Italian, Habatu? Sounds Italian. Also, you can buy a ship there. When I checked, it was 20 million. Okay, that should be interesting. Ship at orbital gravity. Let me go, ship. I'm confused, but okay. Oh, it's probably just because it threw me so damn far. The game's probably struggling to compute throwing me that far. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Nope. Well, I hoped. I dared to dream.
Warp drive online.
I was just trying to. Oh yeah, there it is. I just have to step away for a second, ladies and gentlemen. I just got a ding that indicates that laundry has to be done. So I'm going to leave you with a lovely inter-system travel, and I'll be right back.
Exiting solar system star gravity. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, by the way, Habatu, thank you for the follow. Most appreciated. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Those of you who are longtime viewers of my stream know that I normally take a break around the 2-hour mark. But since this was so convenient, I thought I'd do it now. Okay. You were right, Habatu. There is a trading hub at the, the Vixen Trading Hub. My goodness. Sounds very salacious.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Well, that looks interesting. That looks very, very interesting. Ah, I see my dock has been prepared. Several docks, in fact, have been prepared. Okay, I was gonna make a joke about fox girls and waifus and other such space things, but I'm actually, quite frankly, floored by the magnitude of this goddamn trade station. Holy crap.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. Oh, Control H. Oh, so that's a hotkey now? Okay, good to know. Alright, bring me in. And while we're here, do I have access to services? Yes, I do. Oh no, they blanked out everything in my bank. Damn it. Well, I'll have to go and buy what I need. That's okay. Also for the jump K, to shortcut. That's true. That's true. That's true. Good point. I would always love a shortcut. 1 second. My OCD just kicked in. I apologize. Once again, and I've said this on many, many, many streams before, the devs have done a wonderful job of just making you feel tiny. All right. Just me, or have people been smoking in here? Good lord. All right, let's take a look. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this. The little hall. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, that's cute. It's 18 million too. Okay, what's the cargo capacity on this thing? Cargo slots. It has 2 cargo slots, but oh my god. $17,000. Yeah, okay. This thing's a hauler. I do love the name, the Little Hauler. It makes it sound so adorable. No weapon slots, though. You're pretty much counting completely on combat drones. Very, very, very interesting. Alright, let's see. Cargo cruiser. Oh, it's just Little Hauler, but another module added onto it. Okay. 5 probes. I don't know why you need more than 4. You have your collector, your booster, your merger, and your surfacer. Why would you need more? I guess if one of them gets destroyed. Oh, there's a tutorial. Well, If there's a tutorial video, I should watch the tutorial video. Okay.
To engage in trading, you'll need a trading ship, which can be purchased from either complexes or trade hubs. Each container carrier on a trading ship is equivalent to one inventory slot, and trade items can only be loaded onto one container carrier with a maximum of 20 items. It's important to note that trade goods containers cannot be loaded onto ships outside of the trade class.
That's interesting. I'm a little bit confused with that.
Each sector has a trade hub, and there are complexes that produce trade goods specifically for each trade hub in the sector. You can view them on the Galaxy Trade interface. You can see how much surplus stock each trade hub has under the willing to sell section, and how much demand there is for an item under the willing to buy section. As the demand for a product increases, its price will also rise.
Okay.
Trade goods with surplus stock will have lower prices. A Galaxy stocktake is conducted every half hour. With this stocktake, the new stock status of the system, supply, demand calculations, and related prices are redefined. You can buy and sell trade goods from trade hubs. Additionally, you can purchase them from the complexes in that sector at a 9% discount without any shipping costs.
Ooh! Well, okay. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna explore the trading mechanics right now, but I have money. Lots of money. Oh my god. 100 million credits? Alright, chat, I'll let you decide. Should I drop 100 million credits to buy the biggest galactic trading vessel there is? You got another minute. I'm actually curious. How much does this thing haul anyway? Yes? Okay, Hibatu says yes. 44,550 cubic meters of fucking cargo. Oh my god. Alright, we have one yes. Oh god, I'm gonna be... well, my laptop is gonna be mining for hours. Also, what is the Transport Titan? It's slightly smaller? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's take a quick look at our girl here before we go back to waging war. Ah, this is a ship that can only... Okay. Alright, let's go take a look at the big girl. Okay, she's definitely longer than my capital ship, I'll tell you that much. I mean, she's not as big as the cargo ship we get at the that we see at the beginning of the game during the story missions. That would be really cool if we could get something like that. But then again, that would just be a massive hauler. Anyway. Alright, how do I get on board this girl? Alright. I know, this is kind of boring. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I think I have a second floor in this thing. Okay. A little bit bare bones, but at the same time... Trade panel. Okay, let's take a look at the trade panel. $30-day average price index. Oh, looks like the price of luxury goods will be shooting up again soon. I should probably buy some. Hmm. Air King, what can you do with that ship and it not boring? I just looked at it. So I just... My guess is that, Air King, is that, Galaxy Web gives you more info. Okay. That's Galaxy Web. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So... So they are willing to sell 195 units of fuel. Or wait, hang on. So what? Okay, so... Oh, I see. Okay, so these guys... So the water. These guys are willing to sell 195 units of fuel. And then... I just go and find someone who's willing to buy? I see. Yeah, it'll tell you where to buy and sell. So this is very much like Freelancer. This is very, very much like Freelancer, except a little bit more involved. Oh my god, all my money. Scarcity. Yeah, I figured as much. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, so it's... Okay, so... Scarcity. Okay, so... the higher the number, the more the system needs. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Complexes. Oh, and this just tells you where the local prices are better. Alright. That being said, we'll take one last look at the, at this ship. Well, might as well get it. On here. Catcher. Merger. Booster. My god, my money. Please don't do this to me. Okay, I honestly do not know the best, drones to get. But, if I had to guess, I'd probably grab a... Gatling. An EMP. And a Squatter. Alright, I've got my drones. Alright, okay, that's enough dicking around. Because I did say that I would be waging war and not doing trade. We will do another stream where we do trade. And deal with all the hazards that brings. Especially because that probably means there's going to be a hell of a lot more pirates. Okay. Now, is there anything else in this area? Anything else? Anything else worth buying, or was that pretty much just it? It's like there's no local terminals to purchase from. There's no... Apparently not. No, it's just a very, very compact station with a ship. A ship purchasing console, and yeah, that looks about it. A little disappointing. I was hoping for a little bit more for the trade hubs, but you know, we do it. We make do with what we have. Anyway, back to the Imperial Star Destroyer. Just how out of balance am I getting? Okay. I can make that up off stream. I'll make that up off stream. I'll probably just have a stream where I just do a whole bunch of planetary assaults and just catch up with my soldiering levels. Okay. So. Damn it. Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. So, oh, mail missions. Sorry. Go forth, my minions. Earn me more people. Get me more taxpayers. Kidnap them if you have to. Okay, so... Kidnap me, taxpayers. I feel like that's something evil the Canadian government did once. Well, if I can't take Kurtik's village... Cameron Mining Base, you're next. And I promised that I would do this myself. So, I'm going, I don't want to bring my dropship in and just have it being sitting there vulnerable, so that would frustrate me. I think I'll just bring you in, have you attack, and then just bring you in. Maybe you can take the village through diplomacy. That's a very, very good point, Abatu. That is a very, very good point. I think I'll give that a shot. Yes. Well, I ballsed up. Okay. Clear all. Okay, so, yeah. Dreadnought, there has to be a Dreadnought at the shield system, because that way it can attack. And the heavy fighter, okay, well, silly me. Okay. I'll just attack something else. Or no, I'll join them for the attack, why not? Next phase. Dropship, come in here. You come in siege. And then you come in siege. Okay. Execute. Yeah, I know, I'm getting cocky. That is, but yeah, Habatu, that is a very good point. Say what now? Set as operation target. It'll just be me and the Dreadnought. Next phase, not the drone nest. Drop ship. Drop. And you come in siege. Okay. Execute. Execute and RARs. Okay. Yeah, we'll explore that next, and I will see what we can do with that.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Diplomacy. Diplomatic actions. That's not doing anything. Diplomatic actions. Add a new action. With House... Seragon? are at war. Trade agreement? Treaty? Offer? Okay, interesting. I demand ownership of a... Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try that Control H.
You don't have a route system to jump. Please select a system via Space Atlas.
Because I'm stupid. Yes. Yes. Rars. There you are. Rars. Oh, and thank you for telling me about that.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
It's so much easier than doing the H and select. Still, I probably won't remember it, but I thank you for telling me about it. It makes my life significantly easier.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Warp.
Destination reached.
Okay. We head to the escape route. I'm pretty sure I said, yeah, it's executed. Okay. If they're waiting for me, I guess. Let us go.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Nobody's here. Operations cancel. Let's do that again. House Seragon. I probably shouldn't be sitting here, but you know, whatever. Tactics map, Dreadnought, drop it at the shields, attack, next phase, drop ship, do that. You come here. Execute. Close. Execute. I'm at Rars, right? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm already sitting at the escape route?
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Yeah, probably you're gonna have to do that, yep. Yeah, it looks like. Well, I tried. I was I screwed the pooch.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Air King, raid won't work because I haven't captured the building. in this area, all it'll allow me to do is plunder this system. So I have to take the factory facility or the mining facility first, and then
Please approach to the jump point.
then
to
I
start
can do
jump
a
process.
capture through a raid. But thank you for the suggestion.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
That actually went smoother than I thought it would. Little red orb just sitting there in the middle of the jump.
Destination reached.
Always fun. Alright, let's try this again. RARS. Alright, let's make sure everything still says it's executed. Okay.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Boost it! Man, I miss my Seragon fighter. My Seragon fighter was such a quick little fucker.
Please
Pardon my
communicate with
language.
Stargate to obtain jump authorization.
My Seragon fighter just like, oh yeah, you boost? No. You want to boost? You might as well be going warp speed. Like, you hit the boost, you're going 100,000. God, that thing was so fast.
Destination reached.
Eventually, I'll probably go back to my little to my next axis. Nope. Okay, so that is not good. I think I must have hit a glitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to Alfaxos, and I am going to...
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
I'm going to save, reload the game. Maybe the guy's chickened out? That's a good point. I'm going to do the save and reload first. But if they do chicken out because you only use one team, that would be really fascinating, and I would actually be very, very, very impressed if the devs included something like that. Devs. I don't know if last I heard there's only one, but there might be more.
Destination reached.
Okay. Save it. Don't overwrite. Or no, don't accidentally load when you're not supposed to. Okay. Alright, so let's do a quit. I just know my buddy, like Finn, my moderator, the moment he sees that trading system, he's going to immediately pass judgment on it, because he is a freelancer freak. He loves freelancer. He loved it to death. And he goes to bed at night with one of his fondest dreams being getting freelancer back. Now obviously the devs haven't
Please approach to the
obviously the devs are doing this as a single player game, but and I've said this, if I've said this once, I've said this 1,000 times. One of the things, if the dev can, and it may be too far along in the development process of this game, but if the developer of this game can, not MMO, not massive like 10, 20 people, no, just get me co-op. Just get me co-op so me and my buddy can, can do what we need to do. Or more interestingly, me and my buddy can operate a capital ship in co-op. So one of us pilots, the other one acts as a gunner. Like I said, but even if we could just fly two separate ships, honestly, co-op would make this game sell like hotcakes. Because it may not be a massive multiplayer like Star Citizen, but at the same time, it would still be a whole lot of fun.
Destination reached.
Alright, RARS. No, you're right. Okay. Well, either I've badly glitched out my gate, or the entire operation could have been erased. Well, there you go. That answers that question now, doesn't it? Alright. So, set as operation target. Open tactics map. Let's make sure they're going to be happy about this. So we're going to send you. We're going to send you. And we'll send a third heavy fighter unit. And next phase. And dropship comes in. But we'll never trigger the next phase. No. No, we won't. I will take it myself. Yes. Yes. Try another station if it's still not showing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. Nope, it ain't showing. Cancel. Alright, how's Seragon? Cameron mining base. You get a moment of reprieve. So let's go with Curious Research Station. This one's packing a little bit more heat. Nice. Attack. 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 I said attack. Next phase, send the dropship. You get to guard. You get to siege. And you get to siege. Execute. Very well done, my minions. Execute. At the roll system, huh? Where's that? Oh, there it is. It's system number 3.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
You know, it's funny. Those battles I was fighting earlier, it felt like they were going by. Number 3 north of Rars. Good eyes there, Habatu. So it feels like the fights would go by really, really quickly, and all this setup takes so long and is so boring. But I realized that it's actually the other way around.
Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump authorization.
I'm looking at it, and we've only been dicking around for 8 minutes trying to get this next fight set up, and 8 to 10 minutes getting this fight set up. But it's already been 2 hours, and most of that is just constant battle.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the
bugger
system
my
has
balls.
been
I forgot to book
the next
an appointment for
waypoint
my
is
beard.
being
I
passed.
needed to get a beard trim for
3,
tomorrow.
2,
Damn it.
1.
I may just have to shave the thing off. I have a bit of a fancy lunch to go to tomorrow. Yeah, you were right, Abatu.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I do admit one thing, like as cumbersome as these capital ships are, and as sort of frustrating as the combat can be, I must admit I do love just seeing a gigantic salvo of fire going at my enemies. It is kind of satisfying. Everybody ready to party? Good. Let the massacre begin. Oops, wrong way.
Calibration module activate. Weapons online. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
We got Longhorn this time. Nice. If I remember correctly, Longhorn was one of my older pilots. One of the few that survived from the earlier episodes. I could be wrong, though.
Weapons online.
Oh.
Oh, here's cover here. Okay, I'll get to it right away.
We're losing prototrox. Need help.
Shield recharging.
Fire at the shield generator.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
I don't know why I'm being silly like this. Just let me have my fun.
We're losing prototrox.
Please fire. My guns aren't
Target
firing.
destroyed.
Oh wait. Yeah, they did. Oh, cluster barrage. Have fun, guys.
Shield recharging.
I've captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Apparently I'm trying to shoot all the way over there. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay. There is no need for that. Well, I'm going to go ahead with my guys, and I'm going to try and take the station by myself. Because apparently, according to this, there's a whole bunch of them at the station. And then I'll upgrade. Also, really?
Target shields down.
Guys?
We're losing prototrox. Need help.
Weapons online. Shield recharging. Target destroyed.
Oh, they're behind me again. Cluster barrage.
Target shields. Target destroyed.
Come on. Fire it. There we go.
Target shields down.
That's right. Suck hard. Okay. Thanks, guys. Most appreciated. Please don't ram me. Please don't ram me. I'm more concerned about you, not me. Incoming dropship.
We have completed this phase and are moving into the next. Area is clear.
Shield recharged.
Drop our soldiers to main building.
Let's do it. Hey, wait for your valiant leader. Where's my exit here? Oh, it's right there. Wait for your valiant leader. Oh, come on. I was looking to rock and roll while I was fighting. I got one kill. That's good, right? One kill's good, right? God damn it. Alright, back to the Star Destroyer. It's a little bit silly what my ship was trying to do with those lasers. Trying to shoot the enemy basically on the other side of the, well, not solar system, but yeah. A little bit silly there. Okay. Right, I can't do anything until I get back in my seat. Apparently this is the exterior of the ship. And this once again reinforces what I said many times earlier. This interior does not fit with the exterior of the ship. So despite the fact that these capital ships are massive, they need to be bigger. I like big boats. I cannot lie. Oh, looks like that bug is back. I have to leave the system before I can capture. Actually, hang on. Rather than toggling raid mode, maybe I should just get out of the system first and then come back. And hopefully everybody will be like set up to do what they need to do. Let's give it a try.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
There was a weird audio distortion. I heard some crackling in the background there. It's disappointing. Excellent.
The jump point to start jump process.
Alpha Squad, walk away.
Yeah, whoop away, but that's okay. I did not mean to rhyme, and nobody make fun of me for that. By the way, how's the volume? We had some issues with the Windows update resetting all my sound settings. So, how is my volume? Like, can you guys hear me? Am I good over the game noise?
Destination reached.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Burn hard, burn hard, burn hard.
Please proceed
Yes!
through the gate in the path reserved for you.
No! Don't lose it! Don't lose it! I'm in. Whew.
Destination reached.
Drifting my spaceship there. Good lord. Toggle raid mode? Damn it. Well. Oh! There must be another station in here that I haven't captured yet. Okay. Good to know. So I captured the research station. There's 2 research stations here. Well. Gotta take both. Well, I'm just stupid. I can't read, apparently. Well, just like your brother, you're gonna take it right up the arse. I may have caused the bug again. Let's leave the system and come back. As much as I don't want to.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
It could also be that I'm just moving so damn quickly through all these system captures that the game...
with Stargate to obtain jump authorization.
It could just be that I'm moving so damn quickly through all these system captures that the game is just having problems keeping up with me. You never know. I mean, it's not too big of a deal.
Destination reached. Warp drive offline.
Actually, let's try something here. Since we have the opportunity, and since I'm stopped... Screw those. Okay, so... Their power is significantly diminished compared to mine. So let's try a new diplomatic action. I will take from you... Let's do this... Let's do... I'm going to demand ownership of... Rule. And I will offer you peace. Nah, not peace. I will offer you tribute. I will pay you to give me that system. And I will give you... Actually, how much TY do I have before I do that? I have 14 million TY. And since I'm planning on using the mining, the stupid mining thing, yeah, I'm going to, I'll be just fine. So you, oh, no. You will give us rule, and I will give you tributes while we are at war. So 10 million TY. Send it. Offer rejected. Interesting. Interesting. Now, it's just because we're at war. I mean, I can kill them at any time. But they have so many systems. Hmm. Okay. Now, I won't demand ownership of rule, but I'll demand ownership of a structure. You will give us Jake Research Station, and I'll give you 10 million TY. Offer rejected. You drive a hard bargain. Okay. Okay. How about I just give you my giant middle finger and take it from you, bitch?
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I didn't expect that to actually work, but
You have not been
it was an
granted
interesting
authorization
attempt.
to use Stargate. Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump
Please proceed
authorization.
to the gate in the path reserved for you.
Destination reached.
There we go. I just had to leave the system and come back, and now I'll take it from them. They shall regret turning down my offer.
Calibration
I
module
will
activated.
punish them. Yeah.
Calibration completed.
Yes, I will.
Waiting for the thruster input.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't see... I don't think I saw... Hang on just one second. Factions. I can't. I've already started. Diplomatic actions. Add new action. House Seragon. Because Habatu was talking about this earlier. So, treaty, I want a structure. You will give a... No, it doesn't include the ability to bargain for a village. Okay. Never mind. Bring my boys into town. There. Take the research station.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the
I think the
thruster
dreadnought is
input.
parked right behind me. And he just walked through me. Ooh, near one of the planetary rings. That actually looks really cool. We are going to the shield, so let's get a move on. Oh no, they only have 8?
Recharging!
Hang on, boys, I'm coming. Whoa! Oh, that's adorable. It's a good thing my boys are taking care of me.
Weapons online.
I didn't even have my weapons online. I feel so stupid. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me. Jackasses. I wonder, can I score the hit? Can I score the hit? Nah, apparently not. Still, you're doing diddly dick all to my shield, so sucks to be you. It's gonna take a bit before we fully capture this place, so I'm gonna go someplace else to get my rocks off. Sorry, poor expression.
Shield recharging.
We're losing Planet Mechanics quarters. Send reinforcements. We're losing Planet docks.
Only some of them actually went after.
Alpha Squad. Attack formation.
Alpha Squad, please come and join me. Your valiant leader would love to have you.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just spam fire.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, that looks so terrifying. Okay. Cluster barrage. Oh, you went nuts.
We're losing Planet
Are they just out of my range or nope? Okay. Where's everybody else? Oh, there we go. Fire. Fire at will. Fire at will.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
Another cluster barrage. Somebody's going somewhere. Follow my missiles, I guess.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh, I think it's over this way.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
That was brutal.
We're losing Planet docks. Need help.
Shield recharging.
Just gotta hang out here for a second until we complete the capture, because I feel like it. Am I actually gonna land the hit? I missed completely. Yeah, you gotta be up close. Alright. Let's,
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Yeah, I realize that, but I'm not gonna command the next step, because I want all the glory. Well, I want all the glory for me and my boys.
Shield recharging. Warning. Shields are offline.
Fire in the hole.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed. Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
Wow, that was over so quick. Alright, you guys can come in. I just don't have the energy. Hello, dropship.
We have completed this phase and are moving into the next. Area is cleared. Let's drop our soldiers to main building.
Yeah, baby. Oh, wow, I was a little bit low on this one. Ow. Is rock and roll too much to ask for, game? Space hammer! Space hammer! Okay. I don't even know if my space hammer actually works in this case. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I've been having a bit of fun with my capital ship, but I think I'm going to swap over to my fighter, because I would like to get a little bit back into the action. So before we launch a full raid on this system, let's go to Calo. Brain. Why?
Warp away.
I went almost full 360 degrees because I was being stupid. Good lord.
Calibration module activated.
Good lord.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for Control H.
Start jump process.
Anka, your coat is flapping majestically in the breeze. Please stop it. Please stop.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
You reach the waypoint of your route.
I mean, don't get me
Please wait for
wrong.
your
There's
ship to
like
be scanned.
I have no issues with the capital ship. In fact, the capital
Exit
ship
permission
combat
from the
looks
system has been
great.
obtained.
You know, it's exactly what I expect. I think the issue that
one.
I'm having is compared to
Destination reached.
the high octane, you know, goodness gracious, compared to the high octane compared to the high octane, you know, high adrenaline combat of.
Warning. Your cargo hold was scanned by an unknown ship. Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Friends. I'm gonna get intercepted. Fools. I bringeth my friends. Also, I've been completely forgetting to pick up drop containers. Wow, I'm stupid. Of course, you guys already knew this. Oh, God.
Warp drive disrupted.
Oh, they had Donis. It's time for you to die, foul pirates.
Weapons shield recharging.
And for once, these guys are actually at an equivalent level to me.
Target
I think it's time
destroyed.
you slow down.
Target destroyed.
Make it rain.
Alpha Squad, warp away.
Combine all, please. Oh, that was trippy. Never seen that from anywhere but inside the... Ooh. That's money in the bank. The heck you going? I'd stabilize, but I don't have the ability to. And I don't have any pod catchers, so... Oh, well. Okay. I really have to stop hitting the right mouse button. That was annoying.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
There we go. Bring me in nice and easy. Alright, let's bring in the Seragon warrior. Please and thank you. Nice. I love this baby.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh god, she moves so fast. Oh, it feels good to be back with that kind of speed and that kind of maneuverability.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Roll shall be mine.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Oh god, it feels so good to go fast.
You have not been
Are
granted
you
authorization to use Stargate.
kidding me?
Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump authorization.
You suck. I hit that point, no problem, game.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Not as, majestic as I was hoping for, but, you know, you guys get the
You
point,
reached
right?
the
You know what
waypoint
I was
of your
trying to do
route.
there.
Please wait for your ship to
Yeah.
be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. And 3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Toggle raid mode. Idle. You're the Oh god, help. Okay, teach me to take my eyes off the road. Oof. Let's do this again. Idle. You take the escape route, and you'll have Bulith to help you. I, on the other hand, will take the Stargate. Alone.
Weapons online.
Our star system is under attack by WRA. All civilian ships.
Maybe not quite.
Please enter warplay and wait in a safe orbit until the threat is eliminated. Rest assured, we will use all available resources to swiftly end this attack.
I see him.
Shield recharging. Target shields are down.
Oh shit, I didn't
Target destroyed.
That's fine.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target shields down.
Come on, baby. Come to daddy.
Target destroyed.
Oh, damn. Flip me. Are you behind me? Oh, silly boy. That's a bad
Target
place to
shields
be.
down. Target destroyed.
Where are you? Now?
Target
We're doing
shields
this
down.
now?
Target destroyed.
Okay, good. Where's the other guy? Okay, where are you coming? Come on, come to me. Come to me, guys. I'm all alone. I'm defending the starbase on my own.
The system security forces ascending.
Yes.
Our way.
Yes, send more.
If we don't act fast, their numbers will increase rapidly. Let's grab what we came for and get out of here quickly.
Warp drive online.
Damn it, they got the advantage.
Warp drive offline.
Come on. Send some people my way. Come on, game. Send some ships my way. I'm alone. I'm defending the starbase on my own. I mean, to be fair, these guys are pretty damn weak, but... Come on. I didn't have to use... Well, no, I didn't even have to use anything. Alright, well... Ulith, just come over here and help me finish my capture so we can finish this quickly. I realize I'm staring into the system's sun, which is a dumb thing. God damn it. It can be so stupid.
Attention all ships. This is a distress call from the Star System Command Center. We would like to inform you that our system has been lost to the enemy forces. The situation is dire, and we urge all ships to immediately perform a hyper jump and evacuate.
Stronghold Station is under attack.
Repeat, all ships must perform a hyper jump and leave this system immediately.
Go nuts, boys. Okay, well, we're almost at the 3-hour mark, and normally my Friday night streams tend to be anywhere from 4 to 3 hours. So I'm feeling like we've kind of played out the, the episode as much as possible. That being said, just because I know my moderator Finn will want to see this, I'm going to try a single trade run. If you're not up for that, or if you want to step out, I wouldn't blame you. This will probably be pretty boring. NI3. Yep. And so, if you are going to step out, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Destination reached.
If you are going to step out, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please feel free to join me at any time. Subscribe, follow, whatever you want to do. And if you want to see my previous streams, I have a YouTube channel where I store everything. You can find a link in the About section on my my Twitch. This is Twitch, right? Yeah, God, my brain. Yes, this is Twitch. So if you can find an About section. So, feel free, feel free to pop in and join me at any time. You were going to do the trade earlier, but didn't have the credits? Yep, so I'm going to do it too.
Calibration completed.
And so,
Waiting for
yeah,
thruster
I
input.
do at least one stream a week. Right now, that stream is Mist Uru, online. So my moderator and myself, we do try and do Mist together. But I'm also going to try and stream SpaceBourne 2 at least once a week. I probably won't keep up the multi-streams, like more than 2 streams a week pace, because we're basically running out of content, and, people tend to get a little bit... I don't want to burn myself out on this game, or... Dear God, I'd forgotten how big these trade stations were.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Landing gear deployed.
So yes, but as I say, tune in anytime you wish. All right, let's give this trade thing a try. I think I still have 14 million. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to do the mining cheese again. Ugh. All right. Okay. Yeah. No camera. No, thank you. All right, trade panel. Oh, wait, no. Galactic trade is what I want. Sorry. Okay. Galaxy web. Galaxy trade. So, let's see. Scarcity. Well, there's a scarcity of luxury goods in Namek. Okay. Well, I am going to buy a bunch of luxury goods here and... Oh, I was so wrong with my predictions on that stock market. Ooh, oh my. Alright. Oh, they are selling luxury goods here at a premium, I guess. Okay. Do I have 3 luxury goods? Okay, am I doing something wrong? They don't have any. Okay, so, alright, so they have oh, I see. Okay, so here they have medicine. Okay. So they are willing to sell 92 medicine. No free slots. Interesting. Okay, we'll just keep going until we're full up on medicine. Okay. Okay, so I bought a bunch of medicine. Let's go take a look at my ships. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That's a little bit silly. That is a little bit silly. I mean, it's taking up... Oh, I see. So I have 5 slots, and then... Okay, so it'll all depend on how many slots I have, and the... That's basically the density. That makes a lot of sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. Okay. So, who wants medicine? And I know I'm doing this in the worst possible way. I'm not sitting down. I'm not planning this. So who wants medicine? Who is willing to buy? They are willing to buy 123 medicine. And, but what about scarcity? So there's a rank. Okay, so that's 36. So they okay. There's a tax on this. So let's go to Namek because Namek seems to want to buy medicine. I should have actually, you know, sat down and noted how many credits this was going to cost
Landing
me,
gear
but
retracted.
nobody ever said I was smart. Oh, wow, I'm facing right at the Stargate. Thank you kindly.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
But let's okay, 22 seconds before it updates, so let's be ready, because in half a minute they're probably gonna update. Come on, baby, take me home. Well, not home, but, you know, take me to my trade. Let's see how much money I can make off of... I don't even know how much money I made off of this. God, I'm so stupid. I should have copied it down. I think I only spent around like 1 million. I think I only spent like 1 or 2 million. I think that's pretty much what it was. Yeah, I think it was around 1.5 million for the entire shebang. Just whizzed by the battle going on. Woo! Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had me a drink about an hour ago and she went right to my head. Anyway, sorry. I need to put a better engine in this baby.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Oh my god, this thing's even slower than my capital ship. Even with the boost on, it's slower than my capital ship. Okay, first thing I'm doing is getting a better engine component in this thing. I mean, she's not meant to be running from pirates, I can tell you that much. All power to the engines. There. I'm actually going a little bit faster.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Random glowing red thing.
Destination reached.
Oh. Alright, well, before I crash into something else, let's double check and make sure. Galaxy Web, Galaxy Trade, Medicine, Namek, are you still... Namek. Well, you still have a lot of scarcity, but you aren't as green as you once were, so... Oh, but you're not willing to buy anymore. Ah, drat. Well, Bismol? Looks like I'm going to Bismol. Okay. So, yeah, I figured something like that would happen.
Please approach to the jump point to
I
start
had
jump
22
process.
seconds left, but I figured. So, yeah, that's something you have to watch out for. One giant engine module right at the back. Very cinematic experience we got going here.
You have not been granted authorization to use Stargate. Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump authorization.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
This is so silly.
Destination reached.
Bismol. To the Korath Trade Hub. Bring me home, baby. Turn it hard. Okay. There we go.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
And of course, the hilarious thing about... I'm pretty sure it's going to be the case where every single trade hub is going to be on the exact opposite end of the system, so that pirates have the most... You know, 'cause I've never been attacked more than once, but if you have to go into a system with a very low security rating, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, the trade hub is on the other end of the system and pirates get multiple chances to just, you know, ace you along the way. Please go faster. Please go faster. So I believe it was like, yeah, 1.5 to 2 million that I spent on the medicine. So we get to see just how much I make. We're going to get to see just how much I make in a few seconds. Okay, more than a few seconds. This is going to take a bit. Uh-oh, that's my headset saying it's running dead on batteries. Time to plug in.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
I'm just gonna really cheap out on this. Ah, I love the auto dock function. Perfect. Trade panel. Alright, well I have a whole crap load of medicine here, and we are going to sell that medicine. They're willing to buy 90, more than 94. Yes, I definitely just made 3 million. Okay, so let's try that again and actually be serious about this. What are you people willing to sell that's in any good quantity? Luxury goods. Okay, okay. You're willing to sell 87. Now the price has gone up a bit. So this will cost me 7 million. Okay. So everybody remember that number. Oops. $7,096,000. I'm abusing you, chat. 96,242 TY on luxury goods. Yes. I am spending 7,096,242 TY on luxury goods. I have no free slots. Okay. 82. Nope. 80. 70. Let's go with 50. Wow. 25. Okay, 25. How much was 25 gonna cost me? 2 million. Okay. NVM 2 mil. Okay. I spent 2 mil on luxury goods. That's the reason why. They're friggin' massive. Yeah, even with... I still don't get how this slot system works. I don't know. Maybe I should get some other stuff. But okay, so who wants to buy luxury goods? So, luxury goods. Who wants to buy? Well, let's go to the place with the largest scarcity, and they want to buy 236. Okay. Namek, apparently. Alright, well, Namek wants to buy. Good to know. Takeoff. R.
Landing gear retracted.
I do like the fact that
Calibration
the place they
activated.
stick me on is there. Okay.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the
Once
thruster
again, I
input.
apologize to everyone. I know this is boring, but I do want to see just how much profit you can make off of this system. And like I said, this is a nice way to bump me over the 3-hour mark. While we wait... Yes, accept. I hope this thing hasn't been delayed for so long because of that. You know, I'm going to be honest right here, right now. I feel like the cargo ships, these cargo ships, should have some sort of internal radio so that you can just tune to it, so you can listen to just general, you know, background chatter, or you can actually listen to music. So unlike in you know, when you're in your fighter ship, the rock and roll or the music you like only comes on when you are in combat. But just like any self-respecting trucker, and yes, as a professional trucker of 15 years myself before I retired, like, you wouldn't catch me dead not listening to the radio. Either, you know, my favorite tunes, the local radio station, or the local traffic station, so that I could, you know, hear what roads were clogged up. I really do feel like you should be able to have like sorry, that's just me rambling.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Riveting gameplay, I know. Absolutely riveting gameplay.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Ben, I hope you appreciate this when you watch the VOD later. I hope you appreciate just how boring and how much I'm tormenting my audience, just so you get to see the mechanic that you know, enjoyed. Because here's the thing.
Destination
If
reached.
they're going to be just like Freelancer, if they're going to implement systems just like Freelancer, that means we should be able to go to pirate stations and buy drugs and, you know, have to evade the system security forces.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You know, since the ship takes so long, and I don't think I've been to the system before...
Catcher launched.
Yeah, my catcher's going faster than me.
No signal found in the system.
Well, now I'm just disappointed.
Catcher
Maybe if we go a second time?
No signal found in the system.
Third time's the charm?
Catcher launched. No signal found in the system.
Ah, well, I tried. I tried to entertain my audience. Never let it be said that I didn't. Well, if that... Ah, and I can't even... Z. Ah, yes. We'll have this nice cinematic view going here. Jesus, this thing's enormous. A beautiful cinematic view. This is kind of why I want the, you know, the music playing in the background, so I could at least entertain you guys with something other than my own idiocy. I don't like the fact that we seem to be flying towards a random planet. Oh god. The hell is a trade hub? Also, there's no way there's a habitable planet this far out from the sun. I am sorry, but this is beyond the habitable region of a star.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Yeah, bend me, baby. That's right, planet. Bend me hard. Oh, dear God. Yep, that's the slingshot maneuver.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Sir Isaac Newton, I love you. There we go. Just auto-dock me, please. Thank ya. Please and thank you. Trade panel. Alright. So. Ooh, yes, there's definitely a high demand for luxury goods. Excellent. So, let's see how much I have to sell. No, wait, what? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I was being very, very stupid. I am going to finish this, because I have gone to the effort of actually figuring this out. Did it just... No, there's still 11 minutes left, so who wants... So, was I just being stupid? Yes, I was being stupid, even though there's a positive scarcity. So should I be a negative scarcity? Oh, okay. So I think maybe I need to go to a negative scarcity zone. All right, well... Okay, so let's... But see, Ailing is... So, okay. So, negative scarcity, and they're willing to buy... So, positive scarcity. So, 130. I feel like I have no clue what's going on, so let's try Kaiden. Okay. You know what? It's Friday. It's late at night. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. That's my excuse for why I got that wrong. Yeah. That's all I got, boys and girls.
Calibration module activated. Calibration
But we still have our number. We still have that 2 million number.
Input.
And instead of only taking up the last 10 minutes, it looks like we're taking up the last half hour. So, you know, 2 hours of space combat, half an hour of me just dicking around with the trade system. Though if I do screw this up, I will be shutting the game now, because there's, you know, trading simulator isn't exactly the most entertaining thing in the world. And to be honest, if I were doing this properly, I would actively look up, okay, what is being sold for a very, very low price? Where is it? And then where can I sell it for a high price? I'm not quite sure how scarcity works. Hopefully I can, you know, take a look at that and see what it means, because maybe it means there's a bonus on the other end, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure Habato is just running terror. It's head in hand, like, this guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot. He's an irredeemable idiot. Go back to fighting what you do best. You know, you brain dead grunt. Okay.
Please approach
I got it
the
this
jump
time.
point to start
Just
jump
yep,
process.
full blast, full blast. Let's do this. Oh, it only took him 20 minutes to win the damn battle. Congratulations, guys. You would have won it almost instantly if I was there. In my fighter, not in my, you know, command ship. And,
Please proceed
or,
through the
sorry, not
control
in
process.
my fighter, not in my trade ship.
Destination reached.
It was a weird way for me to target it, but okay. Yeah, they're all at the exterior of the system, which means there's going to be a hell of a hard...
Module activated.
I need a better...
Calibration
I honestly need
completed.
a
Waiting
better...
for the thruster input.
But you know what's nice? Because I do remember in the patch notes when they were talking about, like, he was going to implement the trade system, but he didn't exactly... Like, he had the trade system in there. Because there were trade stations when the capital ships came out. He just hadn't implemented trade ships. So like it's obvious that the trade ships and the capital ships had to come at the same time, which I do agree with. This is kind of nice. It's a little weird how their trade system works, but actually, while I'm flying around in this is one of the... Okay. So the upgrades. So this ship has nothing equipped on it. It came naked, I guess. Okay. Alright. So I definitely want to visit one of the Bounty Hunters Guild before the stream is... Oh, wow, I just realized that I'm dangerous. Kaiden is unpatrolled. It's dangerous. So we might be getting some pirate action here. I might actually have to call in my my protectors to help me out here. Okay, so 10 million. So that's, yeah, that's another way. I'm starting out with 10 million. Okay.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Activate the jets. Bring me in, baby. Alright. Trade panel. I brought luxury goods. Looks like the cost has gone way up, or that their buying price has gone way up. So, okay, I spent 2 mil to buy 25 units of luxury goods. And I'm making $1 million. Ow. I think I made less than $1 million on that. Now, that's probably my stupidity, obviously, because I honestly didn't, sit down and do it. So if I were to do it properly, I'd go Galaxy Web. Alright, Galaxy Trade. Okay. Who's willing to sell luxury goods right now? So you're willing to sell 112 luxury goods, and you're willing to sell for 94,000. And then I'd go, who's willing to buy luxury goods? And then I'd probably look at this and go, Tamaran, you're willing to buy for 130,000. So that's probably what I should do. Unless, of course, that's me buying it and then me selling it. I'll have to look that up. Now this is interesting. Like Alfaxos, actually my place is willing to sell luxury goods for 74,000, and so if I was smart, I would take a run to my Alfaxos and sell it. Actually, no. I think sell is the sell on the trade panel. So, yeah, sell is what I sell it for. Okay. So, yeah. So in this case, I would say they are willing. So what's the lowest buy? I think it is listed by buy, in fact. So, yes. So if I were to go to Alfaxos, I could buy it for less than 100,000. And then I would probably... want to go to a place like Ventura where they're selling it for more than 100,000, or sorry, where they would be buying it from me for more than 100,000, and or here. No, Lithi would actually be the perfect place to go because they're willing to buy a bunch of it, and they're willing to buy it for pretty much the most, I guess. So yeah. But yeah. So that's probably the best way to do the system. Honestly, there's probably a bunch of other ways, and I'm pretty sure somebody is going to come out with the proper the guide to earning money. But one thing I do want to do is I want to go to Twycross. So people have been asking me, what is, how good is trade? I'm gonna be honest. Trade right now is interesting, and it's probably pretty crap because I'm not doing it properly. I was just goofing around. I wasn't honestly sitting down. I wasn't honestly looking at the proper prices.
Calibration module activated.
So trade, like that trade was crap.
Waiting for the thruster
I
effort.
spent 2 million, just over 2 million on luxury goods, and I earned just over 3 million, and I wound up getting less, and I sold it for just over 3 million, and I earned less than 1 million in the transaction. Honestly, I could make more than that just going to a dungeon in my hook with a full cargo bay and clearing it out. Do you think that your cargo be taken for a total loss to you? I wouldn't be surprised, Air King. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I got intercepted by pirates and I gave it to them and it was a total loss. In fact, I think I'll give that a try. I'll because I know. In fact, let me just update the title of my stream. Exploring the new trade mechanics. At least this way, people aren't thinking that I'm getting into combat. Well, okay, so Air King, obviously, if I were to get intercepted by pirates, I would immediately summon my fighter wing. So I would immediately summon my fighter wing, because I am currently set up. I'm currently set up with 2 fighters, and they're level 26. So if I needed to, I could summon them to help me, and they're always with me. But I also have a wing of combat drones on board.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Actually, how many combat drones do I have on board? Shit. I have. It doesn't tell me how many. Okay, I'll figure that out the next time I get to a station. Ah, Air King. Naughty, naughty. Oh wait, you were watching earlier. Never mind. Yes, the ship probably only has 2, but because of my adventurer perks, I actually get a spare one, so I probably actually have 4. But since I know you've been paying attention, you're right. I probably only have 3. I trust you, Air King. I trust you to pay attention.
Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Okay, first things first. Let's sling some better engines on this thing. Because I'm getting really sick and tired of going slow.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Lower, exactly about to. Now to go much less slower. We hope. Honestly, I would go to a YouTube page and try and find some nice rock and roll, some nice truckin' music to go along with this, but I don't know which YouTube channels are copyright free because I really don't want to get dinged. That's the other thing too, is I have legendary status in the Mercenary Guild, I have legendary status in the Explorers Guild, but the Bounty Hunters Guild I need to do a lot more work in so that I can, you know, actually get access to legendary components. Unfortunately, I need to do more work with the Mercenary Guild because I'm lagging behind with my ground combat. Why is there a gigantic cargo ship appearing over top of, why is there a cargo ship appearing over top of us? We don't, what? I just need components, shut up. Don't question it, Bounty Hunters, I have a membership card. Oh my god, I thought I crashed there, in fact, just in case, let's save, just so I don't have to start at the beginning of the system again.
New bounties have been added to the system. Please be realistic when setting targets. Don't risk yourself.
Oh man. Oh, right.
Every Bounty Hunters Guild member is valuable.
He didn't fix the filtering system yet. That sucks. Okay. So I got to do that. Alright, so do I actually have access to it? Do I have access to a weapons system? No, I don't. Excuse me for a second. I wasn't actually paying attention to what systems I have available on my ship. Ship? Honey? Sweetie? Thank you. Don't scare me like that. No! Yeah, I can't. Okay. Ship. Upgrades. I don't have any upgrades equipped. Okay, so at the risk of wasting money, which is something, you know, you know what the worst thing is, Habatu, guys? You know, Habatu and the rest of you guys? I used to have 400 million TY. Doing all the crazy stuff I've done for my streaming and to upgrade all my gear and all my ships so that I could just do what I needed to do, and also the fiasco with the capital ships, I've gone from 400 TY to 400 million TY to 10 million TY. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah.
Has been reduced to 15%. In the detailed budget statement, you can see where all the deductions are spent.
Yeah, what needs must as the devil drives, Air King. Trust me. Okay. Okay, so I mean, this thing will only. Oh yes, a 1000% increase in my ship speed. Yes, I definitely need that. I also know that's glitched, so no. Okay, so I'm not doing it for cargo capacity because it seems like I'm being limited by cargo slots. You have to click what? On the filter to refresh the list.
Members higher than rank 2
Right
with
above hide
legendary
all.
items have arrived through the guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary
Well,
item per
I'm stupid,
galaxy.
Hibatu. I think
And
I've proven
please,
that repeatedly
please do
tonight.
not complain about prices.
Half a
They may be more
million.
expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you
No
need
free
it.
slots on my ship. What? What do you mean there's no free slots on my ship? What the hell is it? Well, I'm a confirmed idiot. I never said I was smart. Sell all. I'm just so damn used to buying those mods when I get here, and since I don't have access to a damn bank. Okay, I have a drone system. I don't want consumables. Okay. Drone damage is kind of what I want, so stellar drone systems, please. Perfect. I mainly care about my cargo, so I want my Omniferor cargo token, please. Thank you. I just know that when I came in, that my bank had been completely emptied, and I had over 100 units of shield boosters. Okay, scan distance. Sure, why not? And then engine systems, the big one. Give me the best speed you can. Hey, increase my cargo capacity by 35. Yes, please. Okay. Close. Now for my shit. Now to try and make my shit less ship. It's shit. Shibba. I'm sailing away. Set an open course across the Virgin Sea. As I... God damn it. There's not a station in here. I know where there is a station, though. Cause I've got to be free. Free to face the light that's ahead of me. On board, I'm the captain.
Calibration
So climb
completed. Waiting for the
aboard.
thruster input.
We'll search for tomorrow on every shore. I need a radio. I truly do need a radio in this truck. If you're gonna make me travel slow, you need to provide me with some form of entertainment that isn't, oh god, I'm being raped up the ass by pirates. Which, to be fair, you know, that's a form of entertainment in and of itself. According to porn, there's some people who get off on that. No. 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 Let's not go there. You guys are probably too young to know about that. I'm not going to introduce you to it. joy. Step away for 5 seconds to go close the window. And they get themselves into trouble. What's that? Here.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Oh yeah, you can send your fighters there. You, when this comes up, you just click this, and then you can assign your people to go to it. I mean, I could technically pull people off, too, if I wanted to. I don't know, maybe there's a mechanic where, maybe there's a mechanic where you can get multiple attacks at the same time. Yeah, you would usually travel to the system and fight them. I mean, I do too. But here's the thing, Habatu, if you just leave if you just let your ships do what they want to do, it can take, I think the last time we were fighting one of these things, it took 20 minutes. Well, don't expect to learn something new whenever you come here. I'm unfortunately not that wise, but I'm glad I could be helpful at least once.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your
It's
ship to be scanned.
Just understand that when you do this system like this, you've committed those fighters, and you can't use them for anything else.
And 3, 2, 1.
And it can take, I think it's taken me, I think this will take like half an hour for them to finish their whatever they need to do. Alright. I kind of want to go to Kitimat, which is my capital station, and see if they've got the capital dock there, but you know what? Let's go. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Because before in 1.6.1 they didn't have the capital docks ready at the capital docks ready at your capital station.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Actually, you know, now that I think about it, this should be another thing too, right here, like doing trade missions and using the trade panel. This should give you experience points to being an adventurer as well. Because God knows, leveling up adventurer is goddamn hard enough as it is. And adventurer deals with cargo capacity and making money. Hello, Kitimat. Daddy's home. Well, no, they haven't. They still haven't done that yet. All right, fine. The dev probably was putting out fires with all the new stuff from the capital ships.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing what the dev has in mind in terms of, you know, the interior design for those stations, because, to be honest, they could be really, really great.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Okay, slide me on in. There! You were supposed to auto-dock me, game. You bastard. Thank you. Okay. Services, please. So I have 4 probes. Yeah, so this ship that I bought only... So you were right, Air King. I only have 3, which means that this ship only has 2 drone slots, which is kind of spicy. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, no. No, no, no. Please, no. Okay, so you can't make your ship go faster. You can't add extra hull to it. And, oh my. So, what you see is what you get.
Landing gear retracted.
Somehow these components take up 3,000 meters squared. Where's all this extra cargo coming from? Okay, how many modules do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so each one of these represents a cargo slot. All right. If each one of these represents a... Please don't hit me. Thank you. If each one of these represents a cargo slot, that means that this cannot be expanded, it cannot be contracted. What you see is what you get. Okay. All right, that's disappointing. So here's the next question. If I were to just jump on the hook, which has far more cargo space, could I force a better, like, trade? Because the hook is my baby when it comes to cargo shipments. She was the OG cargo ship. She also serves as my torpedo boat. Okay. So, cargo. So I only have 300 meters squared. Okay, but I have 126 slots. So let's see what happens when I try and break the system.
Landing gear retracted.
Althaxos has a trading station because it's a central hub. And also, this fuck can go like a bat out of hell, too, compared to what it used to be able to.
Completed.
I've geared her up so she goes fast. As long as you, Air King, as long as you assign,
Please approach to the jump point to start jump
like,
process.
as long as you assign a fighter squadron to go take care of it, they will do it on their own. As you can see, I've already done it at in the right-hand side of the screen, and they are already fighting. It's just the thing is you pay you pay for it because the fighters that you send are occupied until until the fight is over, and like this one's been going on for 20 minutes now. I think it's almost been going on for half an hour now.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Ah, God, I'm losing control. Oh God, I am not used to my ship being this friggin' agile. Ah, come on. You can do this. You remember how to pilot. You've been doing this a lot. Come on, come on. Oh yeah,
Landing
landing
gear
gear.
deployed.
There we go. Okay, so no. The answer is no. There is no, so okay, so you, in order to engage with it, oh, that's why I couldn't go anywhere. It's because I was off the friggin' landing pad. Okay, so in order to engage with the, trade mechanic, you were mining and did not get the warning and you lost 3 systems? Yes. No, I don't know because I haven't lost the system yet. But that sucks. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I can't do the mining cheese anymore, is because, well, I'm under constant
Landing gear
attack.
retracted.
Dear God. Dear God, this ship. It moves. Okay, so the last thing I want to do, the last thing I want to do before I end the stream is I want to do
Calibration module
a
activated.
full, proper cargo
Calibration
run.
completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
So let's look at the galaxy web. Okay. So luxury goods seem to be, I don't seem to be able to fill up my cargo bay full of them. So let's do a fuel run. Okay. Water run? Oh, okay, so I get it.
Please approach to the jump point to start.
So if
jump
I'm right,
process.
then robotics should be the most expensive category.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Destination reached.
Yeah, so it looks like luxury goods are... Or the game could crash. Or no, it won't crash. It will You know what? I'm okay with this. So, note to self.
Calibration
Yes,
module
very, very
activated.
good point. GC. That is a very strange quick save.
Calibration completed.
GC.
Waiting for the thruster input.
Very, very, very strange. I used my, yes, I used the right save slot. Okay, weird. Okay, so it looks like robotics and luxury goods are the most expensive. No, just okay. So I thought it would, you know, went up. But okay, we're going to do a proper trade run.
Docking request granted.
We're going to have to
In order
wait
use
a
special
minute.
Services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, I did do the Brotherhood, but I haven't completed the quest yet because I haven't quite figured out how to activate their specialized scanner. So I'm not sure if it's I have to attack a ship and just loot them, or if there's something special I have to do. Galactic carrier. On the ships, you place a tracker device. Okay. Well, I think, actually, I think what it is when you go to Galaxy Web, it's tracking ships. So, oh, I actually don't know. I'll have to experiment with that later, because I wasn't really interested in that at the beginning. I might do that. Actually, I will actually sit down and try and increase the money I have so that I can do a proper
Landing gear retracted.
Why, thank you. That helps.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Okay. Anyway, I don't feel like fighting Mr. Captain. Okay, so, there. Okay, now they're free up. Okay, so, so let's do a fuel run. So if I assume... So they are willing to... Oh, that's willing to sell. Okay. Wait, that makes no sense. Hang on, 1 second. Okay. One second. That's actually annoying me in the background that it's doing that. Okay. So, Galaxy Web. Galaxy Trade. So they are willing to buy 111. These guys are willing to sell. So they're willing to sell for 44,000. And these guys are willing to buy for almost 10,000 more. Or no, sorry, 44,000, and these guys are willing to buy for significantly more. So let's get a path to Rishka going.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Right.
Please proceed through the gate in the
Pull up.
path reserved for you.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Okay. Am I crashing? Game? Game? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Okay. We're still going to try this. But I'm not going to jump ahead. I'm not going to do anything crazy. We're going to go nice and slow, and I think that this is my last run of the night. I think we're well into unstable territory in terms of the game.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Hey Myth, how's it going? This update, we're just exploring it. The capital ships, I'm having, I'm enjoying myself with. It's definitely a different style of combat, but yeah, like I said, it's a different style of combat. I don't think I'll be doing much streaming, much capital ship combat on Twitch. I might. I find that the fighter ship combat is just far more dynamic, and I think it's a little bit more engaging with the audience. Like they actually have to see me reacting quickly, and trying to aim. Whereas with the capital ship, it's very much a slow plodding. We're doing the trade thing right now. It's a little bit confusing. I'm still trying to figure out how everything is done. We've been at it for almost an hour now, so if you have a chance to go back and check the VOD, you'll get to see all the horrifying mistakes that I've made, and you'll also get to see just how freaking slow these cargo ships are, and how expensive they are too. Okay, so where was I going? Yeah, me too, Myth, me too. Oh my god, my bank account. Well, I did it because I'm on stream, and the audience told me to, so I had to. The audience said I had to waste all my money. And you got to make the audience happy.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Okay. I'm actually just gearing up to haul. Okay, so I'm at Rishka Trade Hub. And if I remember correctly, I said I was doing a fuel run before I had a minor freakout and my game nearly crashed. Okay, Rishka is selling fuel for 44,000. Okay, and they're willing to sell 91. So, fuel. They are... Okay, so what is 1 unit of fuel? 44,000. Okay, so in this case, their sell is my buy, and my sell is their buy. Okay, I had that right. I'm not completely insane. Okay, so let's go 91. Let's see if I can buy 4 million TY of fuel. No, I don't have enough free slots. So let's go 50. So that's 2,211,000. 2,211,000. I can't buy that much. Okay. Why can't I? How much of my cargo is currently taken up? There's a reason why. Eject. Oh, all these legendary items that I'm eject. Well, not legendary, but elite. Okay. Okay. Because God knows that the God knows that a single modification, you know, takes up just as much friggin' space as the, you know what? Don't bitch about it. Just buy it. Okay, so 91, 50. Actually, let's do 45. No, sorry, let's do 50. So 2,211,000. Still can't buy that. Let's do 40. 1,769,000. Yeah, I know, Lego. Okay. Hang on, I'm going to abuse chat. 1,769,000. Blah blah blah. Don't care. TY. That's how much I just spent. Okay. That took up 2 of my 5 slots. What? Okay. Let's do another 40, because that should take up another 2 slots. Okay, it's broken. So... Please, somebody in chat, can you... Yeah, maybe the dev needs to fix it. Or maybe it's just my, my game is so unreliable. Okay, can somebody just do the math for me, please, and just add those 2 together? Okay. I mean, I could do it. I'm running out of time. Well, not running out of time. God damn it. Okay, I have to do the math now. Calculator. Where are you? Okay, 1,796,000. Well, and there was some other thing in there. Times 2. Times 2. That is a total of 3,592,000 TY. Okay, so to break even, I have to make 3.5 million TY. Got it. Okay, who is buying fuel and how much are they buying it for? Okay, it looks like Diode is offering a good high price. Oh wait, Azalea is offering 70,000. Okay, and they're willing to buy. I can sell the whole thing to them. Anderon. Oh, yes, Anderon. I could go to them. Bismol. And they're buying a lot. Nice. Very nice. Now, there is a scarcity mechanic, and I'm not quite sure how it affects the prices, but that's something to experiment with later. So, oh, Githnear. Wow, Githnear, and they have negative scarcity? Still, that's 84,000. And these guys have positive scarcity. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to assume that green means good. No, wait. In this case, because, yeah, they were willing to sell fuel for... Oh, man, I should have gone to Itera. In 17 seconds, it will reload? No, it's going to reload in 16 minutes. I'm going to take a chance on Glitnir. I'm going to take a chance on Glitnir. They've got a negative scarcity. Oh, okay, you're on your cell phone. How the hell can you see? Yeah, because they've got low... Wait, they've got low demand but high supply. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so Bismol has high demand, but and lower. Their demand has gone up and their supply has gone down. Oh, okay. Hello, Montego. Montego. Yeah. Okay, so Bismol, their supply, the demand. I'm going to take a chance on the green scarcity. So I'm going to Bismol, Pepto Bismol, to be precise. That was a lame joke, I apologize.
Landing gear retracted.
Turn this drunken rhino around. Ah! Yeah, it was a dad joke. Oh my god, it caught me.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't know. I haven't found out yet. The tutorial video doesn't even mention scarcity. I believe one of my other viewers, it was either
Calibration
was it Myth or was it somebody else mentioned that there was scarcity. Scarcity was a mechanic in there. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, so for right now, I guess it's just a flavor text. It might affect it later. Either that, Myth, or scarcity could be a predictor of how the prices are going to change in the next update. So if you have high scarcity, it could mean that the price that you can sell it for is going to increase in the next update. That could be what scarcity means. That actually might be just worthwhile. I think I'll watch that after I do my thing. I think we'll hang around for a little bit. I hope they add ship interiors, Montego, but not for the fighters. I think the capital ships and the trade ships definitely could use some, because they are capital class ships. They could use some interesting interiors. But definitely your capital ship could really use some good interior, especially if they had a fighter bay that you could actually store one of your smaller fighters in, and you could deploy your fighter mid-combat, so your AI crew takes over the capital ship for you, and then you pop out. I think personally that'd be really cool, and then you could dock back into it. But once again, that's something else. What I would like to see more is more work done on the large cities that you can land on at the planets. So if you go down to a city on a planet, you will see like this gigantic megaplex or this gigantic megacity that looks like it's out of
Please approach to the jump point.
that looks like it's out of Cyberpunk 2077. And what I would personally love to see is, you know, like not even like designing the. I mean, if the dev did somehow manage to design an entire city that you could walk through, even if most of the doors were just locked, but there was like different marketplaces, that would be friggin' awesome. That would be cool. But what I mean is, like, you get out of your ship, you walk onto the pad, and there's a taxi stall. You go up to the taxi driver, you pay him a quick fare, and then he flies you up into one of the buildings, and that's where your marketplace is, where you can do all your trades. That would, I think, would be personally awesome. Or monorail. Oh, that's a very, very good idea. God damn it. I did it again. I did it again. Okay, I need to stop immediately bringing up the in-system transport the moment I get, because it seems like one thing that it seems like the dev has done is it seems like the game should have crashed right there, but the dev had a recovery feature, so it saved once I got into the system, and then I crashed it, and then it recovered for me. I have to relax. I've got to be a little bit more stable. I can't be so on the ball, you know, go, go, go. You know. Okay, so thank you, Habakkuk. That's good to know. Um, I don't know if that correlates because I was seeing some systems with negative scarcity that were buying for a higher price. Oh. Um, I'm gonna be honest, Myth. Myself personally, when I engage with the trade system, I don't think I'm gonna go any farther than just okay, what can I buy for the lowest price and then sell for the highest price, because basically I am making just shy of double on my purchase. So I spent 3 million. Well, you guys have moved the chat up, but I spent like 3.5 million. I spent 3.5 million TY to purchase all this stuff. So I'm hoping I'll make around 6 million, or sorry, I'm hoping I will be able to sell that for 6 million. So in the process, I wind up making 3 million at the end of the day.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved.
The big question is going to be, of course, what is going to be faster in terms of earning money? Just going down into a planetary dungeon and slaughtering everybody in there, loading up your ship's cargo with all the stuff you pick up, you know, and just going through floor after floor after floor. Will that be enough to make you the money you need, or is it or is trading going to be the big one? Okay, so this place apparently had scarcity on fuel, so I'm going to sell fuel. $6,463,200 TY. Okay, so I figured out basic trading. Yeah, your system treasury pulls in about 3 million a day. Yeah, I think mine. Pulls in. What does mine pull in now? Yeah, mine pulls in about 2 million a day too. That's not bad. Well, 3 mil for about 5 minutes of gameplay. But keep in mind, of course, that I have to sit here and I have to sort through all of the galaxy trade. Like it would be if I could, click up here and sort. It would be a lot easier. But so, like I said, it's like okay, they're willing to sell for 24,000. Okay, 24,000 units. Or sorry, 24,000 TY per unit. And actually that's in my home system. Cool. And they're willing to sell 40. Actually, these guys are willing to sell for 20. Actually, I would go to Mawan. So right here, I would go to Mawan, and I would buy 90. Like I would buy as much as I could for 20. Actually, Tamaran would sell for 21,000. So. Here's one for 20,000, so Namek I could make a run off of. So do I hear 19,000? Nope, 20,000. So Namek I would go to Namek, which is really weird because they have a scarcity problem according to this. Or no, they don't. They don't. Their demand is down and their supply is up. So okay, so green scarcity is bad for me. Good for them, bad for me. Oh, sorry. Green scarcity is good if I want to buy. So, okay, so I want to go for a number 4 if I want to buy. And then I want to look for... And then if I want to sell, then I go for a 2 scarcity. But, already I'm finding stations that will buy for much higher. So right now, Ore is 30. They'll buy it for 37,000. Can I get a yes, I can. And yeah, so 38,000. Can I get a 39,000? No. Oh, no, I can. ITER. And see, ITER has a positive scarcity. So their demand is up and their supply is down? What? Anyway, so I'm confused. And it's late. Buying water, okay. Well, I have... Let's just do this here. Okay, can I buy 2 different types, or do I have to buy all of the same type? I am willing to tank my money for this. So I'll buy 20 units of water. Okay. And I will buy... Oh, they don't have any. And I will buy 20 units of luxury. Yep, you can haul different types. You can haul different types. Very, very interesting. Yep. And oh, they're not willing to buy. Ah, crap. All right. I think that's good enough, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of numbers in my head. That's a lot of stuff. And someone else smarter than me will figure out the perfect, trading system. We'll figure out the perfect trading system. We'll figure out how to do this perfectly, and it'll be posted on Discord. And you guys will eventually be able to teach me all about it because I'm a dunce. I'm a doofus. I'm an old fart trucker who just, backed up to the dock and let his truck be loaded. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, lady. That was a very low poly ship that just flew right by my face. I'm actually kind of disappointed in that. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you kindly for joining me on this stream tonight. I hope you join me again next week. As I mentioned earlier on in the stream, I think I will be scaling back on my SpaceBourne 2 streams because we are at the end of all of the new content, and I don't want to burn myself out on this, and I don't want to burn my viewers out on this, but I will try to stream at least once a week for SpaceBourne 2. So I can promise you at least once a week. I don't know if I'm going to have a dedicated day, so keep an eye out. And also keep an eye out for my Uru Mist Online stream that I will be doing once a week. Right now we're doing it on Thursdays. So if you like puzzle games, make sure you tune in on Thursdays to see us do some some classic puzzle games. If you want to see my previous streams, be it SpaceBourne 2 or any of my other ones that I've done, there's a link to the YouTube archive. They're all there. You can find it here on the About section of my Twitch page. Head over there, take a view, see what you like, and yeah, have yourselves a good Friday evening, and I hope you all enjoy your weekend. See you all next